Yo, yo, yo. Hold up, like, make sure. Alright, the mic is working. Let me put on some music. The bass too fast, Slack, but thank y'all for tuning in. Yuki was good, was good. Twisted, fit. Alright, hold on. Sassy. We got. I have no plan for today, except for trying to stay calm. Alright, let's see what the day list says today. It's 90s vibe, 20th century, Friday night. I don't know what that means, but we'll hit play. I lied. What is this? Hold up. Guess what? I hit in rank top 8K my first season. Ooh, what rank are you right now? Like, how many points do you have? Because I keep getting questions about where 10K is at, and like nobody really knows what's going on. Who was my top 25? Benito was 1. 21 Pilots was number 2. No, what's up? What's up? 10K is around 1285. Good to know. Let me see. I'll write it down. Granted, it changes so fast. You're like on the ass crack of me. Mods, they can't because they don't exist. No, I'm just kidding. I have a few mods. They're just. Wait, I heard there's something in this pack. I know y'all can't hear the audio, but Nico was good. Bro, it's always I've not pulled. Actually, no, I pulled the Rainbow Rampardos at one point. 13, 14 is 8-4. Okay, good. Also, congrats first of all, and second of all, thank you for the information. I'll keep that. 13, 14 is 84-19. One and only. How's it going? Thank God it's Friday for real. Link? Who got the Lechonk emote? Where's that from? It's just, I don't even know. It just said Lechonk. That's crazy. Yeah, was Storage is not the green one? Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna have to hook it up. I traded for a full Osiris as well for full. So you got a Cyrus and all you had to trade away was a Sylveon, or vice versa? It's a global emote. Oh, so it's one of those. Okay, that makes sense. Like when Pokemon just give out all trading for a full Osiris. So it reads as if you got the Cyrus. Way to go, brother. That's a trade. I'm assuming the other person's happy or had a bunch of Cyruses and didn't care, but you won that trade. If it was, doesn't matter what rarity, brother. That could have been a gold Sylveon. That Cyrus is a dub. Jaredso, how's it going? So again, today I have no plan, but trying to not snap. He had a spare Cyrus and need the Sylveon. Perfect. That's why you gotta be patient, and you'll find somebody who's willing to trade these cards, and that's when you plus. So I think I'm just gonna start with Decidueye. As respect to how well it did yesterday, we'll see how it goes today with Decidueye, and then from there we'll start moving it around. I'll check my winner picks now, and then I'll check it again on reset. Genetic Apex, that's crazy. You go back to studying? Alright, brother. Good luck. Go from there. Try not to say, okay, I'll try the new Dartina. True. If I try the new Dartina, shit is going bad. Or too good. It could be going really, really good, you know? There's only two outcomes, though. There's no in between. If I play Dartina today, we're either really up or really down. What is this? Sorry if I'm uncultured, but... The Cardigans? Can't say I'm familiar. Where'd the Q go? Usually I can see the Q. Oh, okay, I've heard this. Today I got second Crown Klefki as a free-to-play. Twisted. What if I told you that Klefki might be the best of the three? There's Altaria players are now unironically playing Klefki so that they could put Suicunes and anything with a cape in range of the knockout. I almost threw up. Come top 100, I can't tank all the top 50s. If only I was who knows, maybe a good run. I'm like I need like a couple of days like yesterday to get there. We're in 1954. Yes, I've climbed a little bit offline. I climbed a little bit offline. I'm not sure how much because we finished yesterday like at 1870, 1860. I don't know. I generally don't remember. But we're at... It was 30k dust though? Yo, that's a whole 2-star trade right there. Even more actually. Alright, so... we got our win rate back up to 56. It was pretty low. Did I unlock the 24-hour pick yet? I have unlocked it. It just didn't show up every day. And due to how many 2-stars I actually own, most of my 2-star picks are like pincers and Hitmonchans and stuff like that. Alright, so let's just get started. Rip the band-aid for today. Your first 24-hour pick was a one. Oh, I remember. Yeah. That's why people say you need to get everything from 1-star below. It's not every 48 hours. It's more or less. I think my theory of why I don't see it every 48, because there's people that see it back to back. By the way, there's people that see it every day, is because of how much I own already of the high-end stuff. That has no proof. Don't quote me. That's my guess. Yeah, you see, I didn't get my 24-hour reset last night. I thought it was every day. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not guaranteed. Fortunately, we have it at all, right? I guess is the way to look at it. Oof, I kind of don't want to research, right? They have copycat. The chances we have cards to put down are low. And if we just find rare candy, we're chilling. I haven't got one in like... But you're only missing 2? Yeah, you see, Blue Jay? That's what I'm talking about. We have to research because we're just literally a rare candy away, and if not, we have the Dark Tricks. This is what I play. Okay, they already used their red card. Real talk, I'm leaning towards Dark Tricks. So now both of them, I could, like, they would have to retreat with the one in the active to even have a chance to use it. If I just jumped into this, I couldn't use it, and then you see now, right? They did it anyways, right? Yikes. Okay. Well, if they have it, they have it, right? Yo, Pokemonster, how's it going? Yesterday, somebody followed me called Pokemaster. And I was like, wait, what the? And with like the same thing with like a Z instead of an S. It was kind of trippy. That's your second account? He didn't say nothing though. Or if he did say it, I didn't see it. That shit was trippy. I pointed it out and no reply. I was like, oh damn, there must be 2 of them. Now there'll be another guy with the same like idea. Leaving this guy in the front is crazy work. Technically, they could find Magna Zone and it gets a little awkward. It's not set in stone that we're okay. Because, right, they'll be at 120. I guess technically, they would have to find either Cape or some healing. Yeah, they need Zone and then... Which, low-key, that goes... We can still function past this. Was good, está con abuela. No, no estamos jugando abuela. I spent the day watching Ken die. This dude's... Bro, yeah. Hey, the Tark... Damn, they had the healing. That Tarkov community, bro, is something else. We do have another research. We have cards to draw. Lily would be great here. That's not it. That's tough. Iverson was good. Yeah, we need to find either Decidueye here off the top. Cape doesn't matter too much. You finally made it to Master Ball and now I'm chill and collect these hourglasses. Let's go, Pete. What deck did you use? I said it doesn't really matter, but it kind of like it definitely matters. We want the non-EX one, and even then it's kind of awkward, right? Well, there's as good a chance as we're gonna. I guess we need the non-EX and some healing. They've only used one copycat. I think we red card just to lower the hand. He's gonna hit us for 110. We need healing. I have both heals in the deck left. I just need to find them. There's even a world where we knock out. No, there's no world. I was like, we could technically go for the Oricorio, but I doubt he'll put like. It'd be such a misplay for him to drop a second Oricorio. Now, he might do it now. But he wouldn't have done it otherwise, right? Uh-oh. Lucina! Brother, help me. Erica or Lily, either one. Now, I'm not even gonna look at the draw yet. Did we get it? Nope, that's another candy. Sorry, I was adding a song to queue. Whoop. Can't win them all. Guzma from the top, bro. That'd be rough. Sometimes drawing with that deck is like that. Yeah, that goes for like every deck, right? Also, I'm only playing 2 heals, so it's like I put myself in the position where it's less likely. 2 space state, my bad. I didn't see your message initially, but here we are. And we're exactly 56%. We played 143 games because there's a draw that's hiding right here, right around here. 340 something, 343. I don't know, my math is weird. One Erica. One Erica, one Lily. I want to be able to heal the smaller ones. It's 1-1, yeah, 1-1. We dropped the second Lily for a red card. I haven't heard Russ in a while. Is this song new or? From 2025, when does it come out? June? It's relatively new. Definitely a lot newer than what I know from him. Well, so everybody's on Magnezone today? I guess a lot of Altaria earlier, probably. I see his... So if everybody's on Magnemite, what's a good counter to Magnemite? I'm not playing no fossil deck. Hydreigon? Is it today a Hydreigon day? When I guess an early non-EX, like if they miss on Magnezone, we also like favor it as well. Again, they play... I don't want to give them cards in hand if I don't have to. Was GTA Dancer an actual lyric there? Uh-oh. We need to find it ASAP, actually. 200 away from top 1k? Yeah, just basically there. Alright, so we need the candy and it's GG's. Is there actually there's low-key a reason to leaf cape the front, right? Because if they don't have, actually doesn't matter. Like, yes, it protects it from Magneton, but I guess that's a reason to do it, right? But if they sting Magneton, I think we're okay. Like, we're happy with that. I guess mathematically, yeah, it would have made sense just to put in the Rowlet, because this one in the back, if they have like Sabrina, it doesn't matter. Okay, okay. Even better. Literally nothing mattered. Okay, because of the Lily, I think I'm gonna go... Is that if I go Decidueye and they go... If I go to this Decidueye and they hit me with a cape, we just lose, right? But if I go into this Decidueye and they hit me with just Oricorio on the bench, I also die. So like, I think I gotta go with this as much as I don't want to. That was none of my... Is that a thing now? Whoops. I don't regret the way I played it out, but Jesus Christ. Metal's Dash, thank you for the follow. The emo's fire too. Bro, double PCL, dude. If they have Lady, it's Master Ball. Double Lady's crazy work though. Yeah, I'm thinking of, the only issues that I don't have a full. Do I have a good Hydreigon list? I don't. That's why I don't have it built. That's why. That's why high key I was like, I want to play Hydreigon, like switch to Hydreigon. I guess we could try to put it together. La vieja AFK. Solo puedo jugar la vieja if I trade for the full art. I'm not gonna embarrar esto con cualquier cosa, you know. That deck is our shiny cards for sure. No, a ver aquí, let's do some research. Pocket Ninja, how's it going? How's it going? Do the Hydreigon people still play Darkrai? Or did they cut that shit already? Why not go Blaziken? I feel like we can, right? But this counters Magnezone too, no? What's the best deck this season? Sweet Coombra Ninja. You have one from Lucian? If you're trying to trade it for nothing, I'll give it to you, but... It really the bricks is why you lost. How's it going, Alejandro? I could go Blaziken, but it doesn't hurt to put together the Hydreigon list when it is relevant in the meta. Like Blaze I already have built. Like maybe I have to change a card or two, but Indeedee version's like the popular one now, right? I use Absol at 586 in the world and I don't use Darkrai. Bet. Say less. Do you play the middle? You don't use Indeedee either? What's your list at 500 something in the world? I'm not hating. I'm Alejandro. I do like the Indeedee, like the idea behind it, right? If you want to, yeah, I'll try it out. What's the worst that could happen? That we go immediately against the counter and we lose? It wouldn't be the first time. Does Meltan do good against Magnezone? That's a joke. That's a joke. Not it. Okay, yeah, get rid of Indeedee. I got you. Just hit top 2K with Blaze. Let's go. Let's see. Red. Two copies. Two Cyrus. We're going full Unga. Definitely middle evil in case of Chingling. I think his out is the helmets. I can show you my win-loss and ranking because a lot of people don't. It's fine, it's fine. I have no reason to doubt you, brother. What's the worst that can happen? That I can't replicate it? That's not on you. If I go into and lose 3 games and delete this deck right after, that's not on you. Like it's happened. Like I've done it with the Decidueye. See, like season after season, I've deleted the Decidueye every time. Geo for Suicune. I guess red is the same thing, no? It's the same idea. We'll try. What's the worst that could happen again? Like I said, the worst that could happen is that we don't go against the Magnezone anymore. You run that the same minus red plus evil. We'll see, we'll see. We'll try it out. We'll call it. Damn, what's the German name for the number 6? Nah, we'll keep it, we'll keep it. That's what these guys are. Dino and Hydreigon or whatever, those are the. I'm not tripping. It's like the numbers in. A more techie deck would be the one I just shared. Yeah. Suicune Greninja is definitely like the best deck to climb in general. Alright, let's start this record. Let's not put this on Hydreigon. It is the German numbers, bet. That's why I asked what the number for 6 was, because of Billy. But it's all good. God, but there's the damn band makes. Don't worry, Desi. If all goes bad, we'll go back to you. Sex 6 in German? Bet. I'll update it later. Manifesting a win streak? I appreciate that. Alright, there's a world where if we go first with Dino, we immediately get to like go apeshit. That's like the greedier side of things, right? Especially with them being... Okay, they're putting a bench. I didn't know... Wait, it lets me see that they put a bench, bro? Hold this. Yeah, I guess I played my cards too fast. I've never seen that that put the bench shit before. Alright, let's try to look fine for some Rocky helmets. We got a very own ringtone. Low-key, I would put this down. But if they're also on the Absol, then it gets really ugly real fast. So I'm gonna keep it like this. Obviously their copycat gets more value, but it is what it is. We didn't find Rocky Helmet, that's tough. You'd want them to attack Hydreigon first if you could get Rocky Helmet on your Absol? Yeah, that's what I was digging for Helmet. What's crazy is that they did this. Like, why would they do that? And Hikey, I can put this down because they don't have a slot for hitting my bench. And we're going straight for this guy. We played double Cyrus. And they can't discard my Cyrus without getting an active. Once they get into active, then we got what we wanted. Like, I don't need... If they're discarding my Cyrus, I do not need the Cyrus, basically. Rocky Helmet is annoying. Like, they'll probably hit Copycat real tough. What other Pokemon games have been your favorite to play? I don't know. Like, when I play Pokemon, I usually play the old shit. I'm talking like Emerald for like the 100th time. Yeah, I realize I'm really low on the basics, huh? It depends. Swinging here is kind of rough, right? We can't attack twice. No, we can't. But we technically could just have follow-up, right? Yeah, if he finds his own, it's kind of rough. We're forced to attack here, no? I'll tell you how we win this game. Alright, he's gonna stay in. Heal to 50. Swing into my helmet, and we top deck red. We're gonna top deck red. Don't worry about it. What? I don't know what that's for. I don't know what that was. I guess they could have been respecting the PC, like some kind of heal or something, but I played 2 Cyrus. A 1 in 5, among other answers, amongst other ways of winning the game. We would have needed that earlier. Well, hopefully we hit the Sabrina if they're on it. Do we care for Cyrus as much as we care for Copycat? Cards is 8, it gives him 2 cards. They can't attack with Hydreigon. In hindsight, I guess the Cyrus makes more sense. Yeah, Cyrus made more sense. I apologize. I was thinking like of something else in my head. Like I was thinking of a like different line of play. Yeah, I don't know. I sold. I got saved, but had I just hit the Cyrus and they were only playing one, we were fine. Actually, no, we weren't fine. We had nothing to retreat into. Bad time. What's up, Publix? All calculated. Realistically, all we needed the second Cyrus to win. T-Mac, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully, if it works out too much, I'll ask for your permission. I'll shout you out in the video if possible. That's why you run two. Yeah, two Cyrus is clutch. It makes perfect sense too, since we have Absol to spread out the damage. So you got into, what was it, like 585, whatever, top 500 with just this deck, or have you played other things as well? Vera, what's going on? What's going on? Altaria. Fuck. Going second is pretty good. Well, at least it's actually not at least, but at least we're going second. That's the from unranked to ranked, only this deck, but sounds good, sounds good. We'll see how it goes. No Froakie is really good for us. That's rough. That's rough. Our hand was beautiful. Our hand couldn't be any better. Low key, it might just get better. If we draw Hydreigon right here, red. Hit for 80. They're gonna heal back. I guess if we could shoot Arida here, we're in a pretty good spot, right? Copycat for 5 is tempting, but not necessary, especially since we committed to the energy already. That's on me, boss. I saw red in my eyes. I saw red for real. Okay, let's just swing. Hope for the best. I'm not gonna put down no bodies. If we hit Arida, this thing's cooked. If we can start hitting some Cyruses, that's also good. Bet. So double candy, Granny X. I'm actually right down before I forget. And the Suicune that's on the board, and an unknown. Perfect, baby. Alright, this guy's cooked. Yeah, we don't even have to waste the red yet. Although hitting the Whatever's in their hand would be chilling too. Like hitting a Mars away would be nice. Nah, but this could close out the game next turn. Hold up, hold up. You definitely have my interest, but let me. We know he doesn't have Mars unless he drew it already, like he drew it afterwards. You're hosting a $500 pocket tournament in January if I'm interested. Consider me interested. Yeah. Say less. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the parameters to join are, but you have more than one person interested for sure with that. Deck looks legit. No, Billy cooked with this one. I like the fact that it's like honing. Granted, here we're lucky that they didn't see Froakie until turn 57. But I like decks when they're like focused on what they want to do. It's for ranked climbing. It's important to have a deck that just does what it wants to do, right? Like for example, Decidueye. If you start throwing in Chingling and then this and that, like you start throwing tech choices, yeah, you could win certain situations better. Like you have more variety of ways to win, but you also stray away from what the deck wants to do. It's gonna be on Saturday. I'll post the rules and how to enter next week. Bet. Yeah, we're starting good. It's gonna be on Saturday, but depending on which Saturday, I should be able 100% be able. I'll make the time for it, right? I don't tend to stream or do anything on weekends, but what is it called? When it's a big tournament, like when it was a big Urshi day, the 10Ks and like the 1Ks and all that stuff, I would find the time. Back to fiending. I'm always fiending this, you know that. We're opting away from Indeedee and away from everything. Billy said we're doing helmet, we're going face, and it's gonna get us there. Our out to Chingling is the Rocky helmet. Is what it is. Oof. Breaking news right here, bro. You got an 8-win streak with Lucian's Altaria today. I could try it out, although it looks like people have, what's it called? Adapted to the Altaria, because there's I queued into, I don't know, Fear. I'm not really a Hydreigon player. I just started playing it because we saw 2 Magnezones in a row. You want to go second and start? No, you do not want to start with Mega Absol. Mega Absol, if you could, you don't even show it. Like you keep it. Had to scroll back up for the bangers. Let's go, Rise. I appreciate you. Like, if you could avoid it, you don't even show that you have Absol. Because it becomes a liability on board. Like, for example, in this matchup, if I put Absol early, they could start hitting it with Jirachi, drag it out, and then I lose the game like that. I might have to put it based on the fact that... Actually, I don't have to put it yet, right? If I don't find another basic, I'm gonna have to do it. Huge. See, like next turn they still can't like beat us next turn, so we're able to keep the stuff in hand so far. I could have technically copycatted, but I don't mind these in my hand. The threat of copycat makes you have to empty your hand even more than hand rip. True. Rogue, how's it going? Interesting. They're doubling down on the... I'm gonna live in a broken home, girl, I'm begging. Now we're forced to do this. Which, given the situation, is not that bad. We get rid of this. If he goes Mega Altaria, he can swing here. If he tries to item lock us again, he dies in the process. If he goes Jirachi tag in the back, we have PCL that could heal us back. Being 140 is not the worst thing against why not Pokeball? Because they had us item locked. When Chingling attacks, you can use items the following turn. We haven't been able to use Pokeball since the start. We went second, and they've been locking us since the beginning. If they have Sabrina, then it's we're in danger. But again, you clearly saw our hand. We had no out to that. And there you go. A PCL makes this okay. They also technically need the Cyrus. Finding rare candy would be huge. Absol is also really good because it's to snipe the Chingling. Beautiful. Oh lord. Okay, they have no way of doing. They can't. Their best bet now would be to Swablu sleep. I think it doesn't matter where this energy goes. Again, ways for us to win are this Cyrus stays in our hand, or we draw the Absol that hits the bench. That Chingling is basically GG's. Like the fact that they still have it. Okay, they could indeed heal Chingling, and then we're forced to find Absol. Just grinding your ult for Dust and Lurking. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, GG's. I'm not saying Billy cooked, but that man cooked. I'm saying he cooked. I'm saying he cooked. Damn, he actually had the Geo for the. Granted, we would need it to be in the active. 3-0 with Billy's deck. Granted, it's funny because we swapped to this because we saw Magnezone and we've yet to see Magnezone, but we are 3-0. We're okay with that. Say Skizzy, I cannot hit show deck until we get there. No red card, 2 helmets. Yeah, no, the deck Hydreigon in general is fast. You either win or die immediately, right? So it's good. Yeah, no hand disruption. We're just going burr. Yu-Gi-Oh! This guy's playing the wrong game, but you need well, we've beaten 2 Chinglings already. The Rocky Helmet goes a long way. Is Suicune Greninja still the best deck? Yes. This better than DD? I've only played the Indeedee once and I wasn't a fan, but that's not to say it's better. It all comes down to preference, playstyle. Luck obviously helps a lot too. The decisions of do we want to keep our hand low so that they don't hand disruption, or do we want to find the highest chances of winning next turn? Do we do we want to play around Guzma? Actually, if they Guzma, by all means, bro, they could. I'd rather them Guzma. And let's research. I've played a lot of both Suicune versions. I prefer the Indeedee at this moment. I've liked off stream. I've played a little bit more of the double non-EX. That's so far my if I had to play it right now, if I had to play Greninja Suicune right now, I would probably play the double Nani X. And that's not to say it's correct, it's just the one that I favor. Like, I like it better. The PCL is going to be really good here too. Granted, if they keep their hand size like this... we might just copycat and hope for the best. Oh lord, that's GG's. I almost want a PCL now and copycat as a follow-up. But I guess there's no reason to do that. Actually, I high-key don't want a copycat. Whether we PCL or not, mainly because it'll give them a chance to copycat. I'm just going PCL. I think we could have just kept both and not done anything. Wait, I'm about to get poisoned by Zubat. Okay, yeah. I should have held PCL, but I wasn't gonna use copycat. That's the correct process. I fucked up. We should still be fine, but we could have definitely played it better. You need luck. It's better to be lucky than good, trust. But between the drinks and subtle things, the holes in my apologies. I'm trying hard to take it back, so if by the time the world closes. I don't think he has another basic. Oh, never mind. I lost 2 in a row to Magnezone and I said I'm playing the counter. Alright, if we find another Hydreigon rare candy. Ball, Cyrus, Hydreigon, candy. Let's go, baby. Is this the Decidueye 2.0? Shout out to Billy, bro. It's for real. Shout out to Billy. Bro, yeah, Hydreigon is such a funny card, and my funny is like, I fucking hate the card. Bro, finna go back to you. Well, I would have won regardless. But yeah. Play the lottery. No, I need. It's new to me. It came from TikTok viewer Billy that I was calling silly for the longest time, like an idiot, until I realized the 6 is a B. Jimbo was absolutely losing his mind on stream today over Hydreigon. This deck's an absolute menace. I love this deck. Yeah. But yeah, Billy, he hit me up with, yeah. I was putting it together, right? I was putting in the version I knew. I was like, I'm putting in DD. This, he's like, no, cut in DD. Put double hunt line basically, and he gave me his list. He's also in the top 1,000 currently. Granted, again, we queued this up because we saw double Magnezone. I'm like, oh, people are trying to counter Altaria. We'll counter the counter, and we've yet to see Magnezone since. But what we are seeing is Hydreigon rare candy. Going second. Also, fun fact, apparently if you just chill, you can see if people put bench or not. Going second is not the best. There are 13 win streak with this deck without red and PCL. Well, yeah, but Hydreigon in general. 13 game win streak, bro. If we could get that, that means we top. Oof. Let's go, baby. You know who can't open in DD? Shout out, Billy. Great Ball rank 2. I feel like even though it's Great Ball, you're still going against like meta decks constantly, no? Maybe they just play it less optimally. Alright, double Pokeball. The Absol does not matter. Well, it matters in the sense that I probably wouldn't play into it, but let's go helmet down. PCO's decent. Rocky helmet. We're gonna use. Okay. Pokeball. If it's Absol, we probably won't use it. Second Dino. Yeah, we have PCO to kind of mitigate that. I doubt they're on Guzma, so we could drop the second Rocky. Okay. You got set. The red is so that you can knock out Suicune, among other things. Rocky Helmet on your lead Pokemon into Hydreigon plus red also knocks out EX Greninja. Okay, so that's an extra turn of not having to worry about. Well, we can't put that down. Although we technically can because of the PCL. It's tempting. But then we'd bring it in too preemptively. Also, if it's lagging for anybody else, let me know. But Helmet, if they run into Helmet, your Hydreigon plus red is enough to knock out the Granny X. This is the issue though. This is redeemable. Like we're not in that bad of a spot actually. We are just like one card away from like popping off, and we've seen 0 researches. Like we could get there. The one card being Hydreigon. Yeah, it's Spotify. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. This is tough. Meanwhile, our opponent is just there like, at Red Crown Sabrina with this deck, it's best to replace it with PCL and red. Nah, it's preference. It's preference. I can see why you would play either or. He probably has my Hydreigons too. Here's where like Geo would be better than red. But like what are the chances? Does the Suicune deck beat Dino? Depends. It depends the variant and depends how they draw. I know that sounds like troll, but that's basically the format in a nutshell. It depends. Everything depends. Can it beat Dino? Yes. And vice versa. Dino could beat them. Well, yeah, but that's Dino in every matchup. We do have double Cyrus that could get us there. Like one Cyrus could hit Absol, the other Cyrus hits in DD, then we pull it in with the we can snipe it with Absol. If I pull this, they can't attack next turn. I think my win condition doesn't care about... I think we're better off... How many cards does he have in deck? 3? He'll draw the rest of his deck. I don't think Geo or Cyrus matter for the rest of the game. No, Cyrus doesn't matter. Cyrus doesn't matter. Because our win... They can't attack this turn. So our win condition is drawing the second Cyrus now. Our second Cyrus. I'm happy. That sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, my future is coming. This is literally our win condition. Yep, if we find Absol or... we have a really good chance of winning next game, the game next turn. We see so many cards. We see so many cards next turn. We see 3 of the 5 cards, and one of them is, and 2 of them get us the win. Because there's Pokeball and there's the Absol. I don't know why I'm so stressed about a random game in ranked. Fuck. Then mathematically shuffling all this back for 2 cards is not the play. Come on, Absol or Pokeball. Absol or Pokeball. Absol or Pokeball. Come on. I played this out. Fuck, dude. No fucking justice, bro. Literally the last 2 cards. Play your ass off for what, dude? No. Title. There's only one goal today. The bat's here. The bat's been here. The bat was in my hand the whole time. That's so ass, dude. And that's a 30-point swing, dude. We were at a 4-game win streak. That would have put us plus 22. Instead, we go minus 10. Bubbles played that really well though. Did they? I feel like I should have been cooked earlier, no? They like low-key gave me the window. I'd have to rewatch. I wasn't going off of whether they were playing good or not. I was just looking at what my answers would possibly be. If I played this game with a bat, I wouldn't have a desk anymore. Yeah, for those of you wondering how I would have won, there's an Absol card that just whoop, hits for 30 on the back. And that, along with a Pokeball, were the last two cards in the deck. We would have been at 2K. We would have cracked 2K. Nah, Totalis, when you reach Unk mode, you learn to chill. Maybe, I don't know. Whoever gets Hydreigon first wins? Nah. We didn't even see Hydreigon and we were about to win. Yikes. And going first. If we were going second, I feel better about our situation here. Low-key want to keep the... Holding the PCL would have been nice too, but... Honestly, if we could bait out damage elsewhere, I don't even know. This is an awkward start, obviously. You don't want to start Absol. Either one of these is a better start than that. I reset, you'll start seeing the 24-hour picks. Okay. Ooh, that is clutch. Although low-key, I kinda want to let the dino go if I had to. Like, we'll do this. I guess there's no reason to let it. Ah, there is a reason, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to let dino go. It's probably because you think you're cool. We have the win in our hand already. Oh, he's flexing the Absol. Granted, they have a lot of cards now, but... Got your eyebrows, shoes on your feet, and you don't roll around like it ain't. But you know the way that you look when your steps make that much noise. I got you. I'll figure it out. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen behind your makeup. Making you feel old, I apologize. My stream will be doing that. We kind of have to play into it if we... If we could hit Cyrus here, we're doing real good. Okay, so unfortunately we don't have the Cyrus to hit. But I'd much rather hit the Copycat. I'd rather give him 2 cards off the top than evolving, dumping their hand, and drawing 4. Sucks that we didn't hit Cyrus. It's gonna be a race to Cyrus for sure. And they just draw 2 off the top. Not looking good. It's not looking good, let's be honest. Under my arm, I used to borrow my tricks. I hope that you like this. Verum, aquí nos están cocinando como si. Red card. Yeah, no. Wrap it up, boys. Estamos usando aquí un deck que si tienen ciruño ya perdimos, pero si no tienen ciruño ganamos. How about that? ¿Qué te parece? We just hit him with Absol and all we were able to hit was a copycat, and then they kind of drew everything anyways. We gotta put him on better habit. If they have stars, it doesn't matter. Otherwise, we win. We know their hands had non-Cyrus cards, right? Bueno. Ganamos 4 seguidos, Verum. Y después nos tocó... Perdimos cuando teníamos el gane en las últimas 2 cartas. We just needed Absol para noquear un Endear en el bench. Y era Pokébola y Absol en el bottom. Y bueno, aquí si no tenían el ciruño, tuviste el gane. Pero it is what it is. It's all good. We're still up with the list, right? Because we won 4 in a row. Which is what? 10, 23, 39. I don't know. Somewhere in the 60s. Where's my Spanish origin? I'm trying to place it if you don't mind me asking. It's technically Cuban, but the reason it's hard to place is because I'm from Florida where there's every single nationality. So my Spanish is kind of mixed in terms of accents and stuff. Bueno, y Verum, la razón que estoy jugando Hydreigon es porque we went against double Magnezone to start the stream. So I'm like, oh, if people are going to try to counter Altaria, I got this. I've yet to see a Magnezone since. Shirtless Ginger was good. The life I'm gonna live. I remember thinking. Wanna be like them. This is a good start though. Going second. We have a way to hit the bench if they play into it. That was little lie. That's why I usually stay with one same deck the entire session. That's fair. Yo no tengo paciencia para eso, pero. This deck run 1 or 2 cats. Two. I'm pretty sure it's 2. If I'm not tripping. Wow, that got worse. That got a lot worse. Maybe 2 I switched. Yeah. Pero no fue bien. Cambié from Decidueye to this because of the Magnezones and I went 4-0 to start. Then that one loss was tough and then this last one. Well, yeah, you saw it. And now we're here. Madre de Dios. Lo tiene todo y nada a la vez. It's crazy. We're dead next turn if we don't draw a basic. Saqué un video y lo borré. Bro, 12 game win streak with Decidueye. Fuera bonche. No, fui. I'll probably reach the 10 game mark and then we'll switch. Bro, ni yo me lo creía. Stage 1? No, I'll show you this right now. It's Billy's list. And honestly, it was doing very well until just now. Yeah, double copycat, no middle evolution, just pure Unga and Boonga. With some healing to mitigate stuff. Yo le metí Klefki right out that y me fui 8 win streak. Bueno, okay, that's why I thought people were gonna be on Magnezone. Because you're on Altaria, Lucian played Altaria. I was like, oh, and then I saw 2 Magnezones back to back. I'm like, oh, hoy quieren cocinar a la Altaria. Y me cocinaron a mí, bro. Bueno. Ya veremos how it goes now. The Rocky Helmet is usually enough to stop Chingling. Narumi's also on Altaria. Joder. Yeah, that again. So I thought I was gonna counter the counter, but no pasó así. Another situation where hopefully we just, like, for the love of God, can we find a basic to put on the bench? We do have the helmet, so the Chingling is only so not much more relevant anymore. Have I played any Jolts? I played Jolteon yesterday. I didn't like it, but it's just true to research into more cards and then just still have Copycat chilling in your hands. Everyone's running the same decks right now, so well, it's only like 5. It's like 5 or 6 decks though, right? Like, at least from my experience. Oh, that's right. We got hit by Chingling. Me cago en 10. Was it back-to-back games where we don't see a basic? Masquerada for most has been your GOAT? That's crazy talk. Okay, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. If I would have hit Altaria instead, it puts it to... No, it doesn't matter, we still got a 2-tap, no? The fact that I could hop around like 6 decks and gain points is insane, and so for sure. Evolving Healthy Bird was a weird choice by them. Yeah. Especially with like seeing what the situation was, right? I guess me not attacking the bird was also a weird choice, but I guess there's a line again. But our Absol's dead. Hydreigon, search Absol, Mega Absol. Top deck Hydreigon, Pokeball into Mega Absol. There's a line, baby. There's a line. There's a line, baby. Yeah, he can't even like Sabrina his way into a win here. No, of course, Billy. Yeah, obviously. The RNG eventually evens out. True. You think once Hydreigon gets out, it's pretty much game over? I could see that. It's not 100% accurate, but I could see that. I do wonder what their game plan with that would be. Get over here. The meme with the ground oscillating between we're so back and it's so over. For real, bro. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I got y'all. This list comes from Billy in chat. if variance was a little better, like more in our favor than it already has been, we'd be chilling in the 2000s already. The red is necessary just because of how strong Suicune is. Like the Suicune deck in general. And it's sort of how Altaria plays red. So that it's basically because you have the same range. You're hitting the same numbers as Altaria, right? With the Hydreigon. So you're hoping to go Hydrate, like they run into a helmet, then you're able to go Hydreigon red for 170 total. Layer. I got you with the Hydrate right now. Hold up. Oops. No problem, no problem. Do I mess with any Himochan decks? I haven't seen one that I'm willing to play in ranked. Uh-oh. This is cooked. Luckily we have the helmet. Unluckily, they're going first. So they have like the evolution. Actually, if they go in the bench, we could get... Okay, this is not that bad. This is not that bad. Okay, and then them respecting the bench like this is kind of crazy too. Destiny is a hard counter, and not right. Like if we high roll them, we're definitely in the driver's seat, right? Although I guess here all they have to do is like if we don't see another basic, they just win. But like if we see Dino right here, yeah, so we're cooked. Pero in theory, we were fine, right? Hope I can maintain 1K. This is my first time grinding for it. Let's go. Where you at right now? I'm not just gonna... I said, they gotta show it to me. I'm not gonna just leave. I will play one more game. $1760? What rank is 1760 at? That's like in the 800s, no? 860? Alright, one more unless we win. One more loss, basically. What happened? It's our second loss where we see no bench whatsoever. Granted, a bench wouldn't have helped there. The song is fitting low-key. No copy of Oak either, or yeah, no copycat or Oak either. Yeah. That was rough. And then back to back. Mother of Christ, dude. At least going first. This is the best case scenario. Real talk. Best case scenario is going first. They don't find a bench, and we gotta find Hydreigon though. We gotta find it like this. We need Hydreigon turn 2. No exceptions. Okay, obviously we need the candy too, but. Surely they're not on Sabrina or nothing crazy like that, but I'm not even gonna risk it. Fuck it. We ain't putting nothing down. You hit 1098, then lost a bunch to play. It happens, bro. And of course they find the basic Pokemon immediately. Are they gonna respect it though? They don't respect it. Bro, what is going? That's just the new meta. Now people are just on Chingling. I know I traded a whole stack for nothing, but okay, we'll try in here. At least now we have basic Pokemon to go back to. 10k is hovering around 1285. Like, just short of 13. Todos los decks son ponle chingly para que... Sí, bro. Ponle una campanita al decklist ahí para que suene lindo. We can't rare candy this turn, so we're just hoping for a dino at this point. Wondering if Poison Thing couldn't be better than Helmet. Oh, like the Barb? I don't know. There's a line. A short line because his entire hand dropped to 0. What the? Okay, he got back a hand. Let's go. He can't hit our bench. That's a good thing. He's forced to hit face. I'm here like grabbing at anything that I could consider positive. Nah, but I like that he copy. It's better that he copycatted us than if he did nothing. Because one card in hand, then we can't copycat. Come on, give me a basic. Give me a basic. What the fuck, dude? Sin palabras. So we finished 5 and 5, which is it's par for the course for a deck like Hydreigon in the meta that we're in, where we didn't face. He's doing it for a Brondino. Alright, let's see. So we broke even. Everything that we gained, we gave away, right? We're in 1950s. I'm gonna act like you can't tell. We're actually down 2. How does that work? If we went 4 in a row. Oh, the 2 losses with Decidueye. That's right, that's right. Okay, okay. So we're 5 and 7 on the day. That makes sense. How many battles have I won? Just short of 200. Oh, you're talking about in total? That number's kind of cooked. I think that number counts like solo battles and shit. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Have I ever made an alternative? Have you ever made an alt just to battle on that for fun? I did, and it was not fun. It was the same shit, just with worse decks. Like, I had worse cards, and I was still going against the meta. Actually, last season, I actually tried doing that. Well, not obviously not last month. The last ranked season, I tried doing that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We back. Make it better, do it. That's what makes us strong. Brother doesn't know he needs to be playing the hidden Stalin meta. But this is the second time I've heard Stalin and this sounds like a meme. What makes the non-EX Greninja good? That there's matchups with like the double Cyrus having board like full board manipulation, being able to chip damage, like nothing's safe. The double EX version just hits harder, and then you get the Celesteela more I guess consistently. I do it. There's certain matchups. Where you want the two against Oricorio, you're better off. You're more likely to be able to beat Oricorio. Like there's a whole list of reasons of why one is good, like why one is better than the other in certain situations, and vice versa. Let me check. My Discord has some crazy list earlier. I don't know if the fact that we're breaking even. No, it's not time for Dartina yet. Nah, we're swapping from Hydreigon, but me dicen que Shigun anda con qué? Con Altaria Greninja, me lo creo. I should try Melmetal. I did see Melmetal be posted. You haven't seen a ton of Ori? It depends, right? Because every now and then there'll be a when we started today's stream facing double Magnezone. Have I tried Jumpluff? No. Let's see here. I'm trying to see what does the standard even do? Hold on, I gotta look up what that even does. Nah, you good, you good. The reason I'm playing Hydreigon is because I saw two Magnezones. I'm like, I got this, and then they disappeared. What does this do? Oh, a fuller version of it? If this one has a tool, it does 50 extra. This seems like a meme, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Why not just play Skarmory? I guess to out Ori specifically? Not trying Jolteon. That's just another Jolteon. Alright, let's see what. There's Cookie with this tree. Hold on, let me cue up the song. Triver rooms Altaria with Klefki, but if that doesn't, if we climb enough, yeah, Xmas is coming. If we climb enough where I feel like I could throw a few points, then we'll try Melmetal, we'll try stuff like that. ¿Qué fueron los cambios? Sí, si me manda las fotos se me hace más fácil. Pero igual lo... Look at my Discord, you sent me an ad. I'll check it now, lazy. Hold up. Let me put the deck together. Te puedo ser sincero, ver. All of me hopes that Klefki's ass, because I had enough points to craft any gold from this set, and I went with Patch. If Klefki becomes the one that's good, who knows what I'm capable of doing. That's a joke though. In GTA. No red, and we're playing, hold up. No baby Altaria. And a Mars. Y me imagino que si tienen Ori, we were fucked anyways, ¿no? Like, si están en Magnezone, ya ganaron, no importa, GG para próximo. Usa Geo en vez de que, en vez de red. Vale, vale. Tiene sentido. Para Jirachi 30 y de 40. Vale, vale. Vamos con Gio. Suicune muere como quiera y es difícil conseguir el play ese de... El play ese de que te den al Rocky Helmet y después tú cargas el... Atacas 150 back. Casi nunca pasa. Like, a mí nunca me funcionó. Alright, 2 seconds. Let me check my... My boys had orthodontist appointments today, 2 hours each way, the whole way home was nothing but Xmas karaoke. That's a vibe. Someday, my jit don't even know how to say nothing, but soon. Lazy 5,400. Finally get some use of my gold clef key if it's fire. Si pasa una situación de rojo switchback, todavía no me ha pasado. Vale, vale. Sí, no, la situación de rojo, yo lo estaba jugando ayer. Que ojalá chocan contra el helmet y tú regresas el tiro con red. Pero nunca pasó así. Como estaba en el deck, nunca funcionó. What was your favorite meta so far since launch? Since launch. Good question. I always find something to complain about, so that's an issue. Never getting sponsored, but I liked the Space Time when it first came out, where it was like Darkrai Magnezone. People were like Executive Celebi. But that's because I liked the Magnezone Darkrai deck, and everybody thought Celebi was better. And if you played it correctly, you could kind of like. I liked playing Arceus Carnivine. I was a fan of that deck. The meta itself was like everybody playing Arceus no sé qué cosa. I guess we got another deck. So that meta was 8. I didn't like that's when they started getting worse and worse after that. We're like forced to play around Copycat, no? Helmet on Chingling doesn't make sense immediately. I don't know. If y'all have feedback, feel free. This is not I'm not a Swablu Altaria main. I think we play around Copycat. Maybe in the Suicune matchup it doesn't make sense to do so. I play Copycat on my list. I should find this meta to be good right now. 5 decks or so that climb well. Yeah, it's just it's my issue with this meta is that I hate the way I lose. Always feels so painful. Like it's frustrating the ways like the losses. I don't know. It could be a personal issue clearly. Usually fill your bench later. True, cause of Suicune stuff, no. If it's painful, just don't lose. True, they're not gonna be on. They're not gonna be on Guzman. Surely we'll draw Altaria. My issue with this deck is I never see Altaria. I feel like this meta got me either dominating or vice versa, no in between. Ain't no way this man stared Clefty in the face. Come on, give me Altaria, baby. Si no, a mimir. Vamos. I don't think Suicune usually runs copycat because they have drop power already. I could see them not playing copycat, but I play copycat, so I was like, I play it as if I'm playing against myself, which might not be correct, but this meta has a stage 2 card that requires no setup. Get the cards and swing for 130, yeah. Well, Loki, it's not the first. Like we've had Rampardos, right? Rampardos has existed this whole time. You think the double K version is more popular? You trying to say I'm not popular, bro? I'm just kidding. Alright, let's update the. Granted, obviously some luck was involved. That's the first like Suicune win I have with Altaria in a long time. I use copycat if I only have one regular ninja so that I can find it when I need it. But it works both ways, no? Because if you only have one EX, you could also want to find it when you need it. Es la misma teoría, creo yo. No sé. I need one more Altaria to be able to run it. Somebody has to have an extra Altaria they could share. I don't, but I'm... Actually, I'll check, but I don't think so. But somebody has to. If you guys can't die, he'll send it right now. There are more regular ninja scenarios. That's fair. Pero bueno, yo... Hold up, what was I checking? Oh, for Altaria. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of the EX. Yeah, because I'd be shipping them away. Mom. So 1-0, that's a good start. Pero pregúntale, ask Can't Die. He'll get you immediately, probably. Unless he too is giving them all away. Going second. I think we just gotta go Unga Bunga, no? And this guy definitely plays double copycat. What do you cut in Suicune for copycat? Do you play Mars or red card in every deck? Not in every deck. Like this, we were just playing a deck that doesn't have it. 67% chance favorite to you on this one? Yeah, on paper. This is Californication. Wait, why can't I evolve? Oh, because this is my first turn. This is my first turn. I think we Mars here, no? Or no, Elysia. Elysia for bench. The sleep doesn't matter because they just evolve. Can't that's the real MVP for your success this season? Got all the cards you needed. Yeah, that guy is... You would have Chinglinged? I could see that too. But this forces well no, they fucking have everything. I could have stopped that with Chingling too. Copycat looking real good, yeah. But so is Mars, right? Like what would I want a copycat into at this point? Pero bueno, no taking the Chingling in these situations. Pero no si me mete, si yo, if I back up y el loco me mete Dark Tricks, me muero, no? On the spot, I die. If he would have hit me with Dark Tricks, I just explode on sight, no? Like clearly here he gets to do all the stuff too, right? But you see this doesn't. Oh wait, there's the cape. Oh, preparo left space for Klefki. Soy un muerto. Soy tremendo malo. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you Mars if you could draw next turn either way? Yeah, lo que no, yo no estoy acostumbrado a tener Klefki, and I guess leaving the space for Ndidi makes sense. Yeah, no, clear. I played it wrong. It's fine. Granted, he could only set up for the attack next turn, or like he can't attack and have set up follow up. Oh, I see what his idea is. No, his idea wouldn't work. He has to. Like if he hits this for 20, yeah, if he hits this for 20, he just loses. Hasta que saca. Wait, this is where he pulls out the elder lady. This is where the elder lady pulls up. Okay, we could have clearly played that better, but I'm glad it worked out anyways. What do you know? Wait, do I know who he is? Oh yeah, I know what he did. He traded all his stuff for a full binder of the granny, right? Wait, Coco, what's good? What's good? Nah, you good. You don't have to worry about being late. No, if the granny pulled up, we had to pick up our shit and go. 36 grannies, but the binder only fits 30. Why would he go for 30? Oh, okay, unless you type 6 by mistake. We streaky, that's all you know? True. When Alicia, Criado, what's good, brother? Long time no see. No, trust me, I'm not. Altario's probably the meta deck that I've played the least. Imagine 300. If you get the 300 back that I spent in deluxe, you could get it, bro. Pero what's it called? The way I went about it to explain my thought process, because I like explaining my thought process not because it's correct or it's to so you understand what's going through my mind, whether it's wrong or right or wrong. For a second I was like, fuck, lead Ndidi. I didn't even see the swap blue. Did you find a favorite deck? No, bro. I just keep playing shit. Pero as far as a favorite deck, no. I just complain about all of them. But what I can say is I was playing around Copycat. Like I just hyper focused on I didn't want them to draw 6 cards out of my hand. Like I know it wasn't 6, but the more I could put down, the less they could draw. That was my mentality. Granted, it was wrong because there's 2 or 3 other lines that would have been more efficient. Number 1 YouTube chatters on Twitch. We take it. Yeah, that's definitely the number 1 chatter on YouTube. Like, so what? So I don't commit the board here? Like, what's... Because we're playing like they don't have copycat then, no? No Chingling yet, right? Because it's not like we could put it in the active yet anyways. So we just leave it like that, or do I put the other Swablu down being? I'm down to learn. I don't have to pretend like I know everything. I'll keep it like this. I guess that leaves spot for I don't know what, because obviously we want a Klefki spot open, right? But other than that, well then I guess we want Klefki and Shingling. So if we could find Chingling, that's probably the play, right? I've finally been using your gold one. Let's go. Recognize. Menace Chat is my home. Menace Chat is a lot of good vibes. Now here, obviously, if he goes into the Frogadier, which is not as popular, would be in trouble, no? Even with the tech, this matchup seems rough. We'll see, because the way they played it out, where they went hyper, they gave us a, I don't know. I would have backed out into Suicune if I was them earlier. We have to. Like, part of me wants to Mars, but we Mars the turn that we no longer Chingling, right? That's the theory. You always flop there in case of a top deck Grand, actually. No Crown Clefty. I should delete the deck. You always flop in case of the Grand draw. But if you draw Greninja under a Clefty, no que te jode? I guess I didn't have the Chingling on the board. I meant Chingling, but I see. I see what you're saying, but at the same time, I can see how it goes the other way. Crown Ching? Nah, if Chingling wasn't in this set, it's not gonna be in the next one either. This love has taken its toll on me, she said goodbye. Mars into what though? Like, yeah, they'll have the, like, if I'm Mars and they find it anyways, what Mars there doesn't feel like the right play. Like, oh, maybe one more turn to find the Geo or something? No, I'm not gonna attack with Altaria. I'm gonna attack with Altaria once I find Geo. That's the idea anyways. I could get punished. It is what it is. Like, if they go into the non-EX and have, like, non-EX Cyrus or whatever, this, that, the other, then okay. There's only so much I could do. There's also only so much they could do. Let's see. Bueno, me fui de pack. Well, now we could Mars. But we can't Geo, so I guess I'll go for myself. Unless they're only on one Geo. I mean, only on one Cyrus. I have to put him on not having a second Cyrus. No, I'm aware that they probably have it, but swinging alone is just as bad. Because they just tagged this twice. We all run this deck to some extent. He doesn't need 2 Cyrus. How does he not need 2 Cyrus? Here he's forced to have a... He definitely needs 2 Cyrus. Yeah, but... Altaria definitely kills the Greninja if he put it forward. Granted, and then he goes Suicune forward. But at that point, he's risking another buff. Yeah, I don't know. Double Cyrus, Frogadier, like if that's the staple way of playing the deck, then I don't see how we win that ever. I guess if had we seen Geo earlier and we're able to punish the Suicune immediately, then that works too, but at least we get to Chingling here, no? It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Good luck, Fuegoku. It's the same. It's the same difference in this case. Like either one of them gets rid of the Suicune. Dead me dry. Yeah, tonight. Well, clearly he doesn't have a bench because he would have put the Rowlet if he had it, so there's no reason to Mars. I guess we play around the Pokeball. Now Jirachi could work too. I guess putting it down would have played around copycat. It doesn't matter, bro. It feels like whatever I click, y'all haven't answered. Well, but you could have also done. And it's like whatever, dude. You're supposed to hide the keys, bro. I didn't even know I had keys till today. These were very hidden. Thank you, Potato, by the way. Glad you pulled 3 golden keys. You get to flex more than I do, that's for sure. Okay. For anybody that plays the grass deck, you pulled 3 golden patches. Damn. For those of y'all that play Chingling in your, do you only play 1 Pokeball? Is what? Granted, I know I use Chingling, so his Pokeball wasn't gonna work. Do you still only play 1 Pokeball? No, right? Like, you have to up the chances of seeing shit. Yeah, he didn't have Rowlet. Well, I have everything that's not gold. Like, I can't pull gold cards. I had to craft the one I did. You only use 1 Pokeball to least. No, yeah, but I'm talking about the Decidueye. I'm talking about the Decidueye. Like, do they up the count of Pokeballs when they're playing the Chingling? Still 1? Okay. Yeah, no, I can't get behind that. I got Indeedee, Full Art, Mega. Wait, hold up. Oh, your Temple. You got Indeedee, Full Art, Mega, Ampharos, 6 1-stars, and end up with a Full Art Lithia. God damn. So that was 10 hits, right? I knew this day would come. I was like, no, there's no way he puts the item in the front already. They usually fit in red card May, so they cut a ball. They should have made the keys free retreat. That would help right now. Yo, K-Tech, what's good? What's good? I don't even know what to do here. It should be just 1 Chingling. Do we play like the double? Do we put double Swablu and just go over the one that they don't evolve or they don't use or something? I could retreat into Swablu and let the keys die. You can't discard keys, it only stops the active. You can only use Klefki when Klefki's on the bench and the items on the active. Yo, Kachi, what's good? What's good? X-Speed Rare Candy? Yeah, you know my that one. Oh, trust. I'm aware. We could try sleep, but then if it doesn't work, we're like way too behind. I don't play it like I would. Fuck it. If he swaps into this guy to attack, we were able to get rid of the cape. I know we got weaker swings. I don't even know, bro. Let's see off the top, please. I don't know. If he knocks out Klefki and we don't draw something else, we can't even run this over. Oh, give me a bench piece. Fucking hey, dude. I do play 2 Lysias, but mucho que me fucking. I could show it after. I didn't. The command's not updated. How's it going, shelters? Yeah, the tool has to be in the active and the Klefki has to be in the bench. I could have played it a little differently, but nah, there's not enough to do it properly. One more flip and there's a chance. He for sure has Cyrus. We tried, we tried. I just need a little longer. I do have to go. No, I needed to do it the second that it went for it, like, yeah. We tried. That first sleep was crazy. That man stayed sleeping for like 3 turns. And we had to go for... Actually, I don't know. Yeah. He was definitely sweating, but... He was nervous. Meanwhile, we were just chilling. I'm angry, lost a 6 win streak because I didn't use... Venus is Mars, right? Because I was taking... Yeah, no, that happens a lot. What do I think about the deck? I don't know. There's a reason why Atari is the deck I play the least. No me gusta. But then the rest is like so much unga bunga. Funny enough, I think Suicune is the middle ground. I just know none of y'all want to watch that shit, so I gotta try something else. But like we started in D there and basically lost the game, no? Like here we gotta search for Chingling, but then if they have... Well, this is the same guy we played like 2 years ago. Melmetal incoming. I've turned into a Suicune. I have, bro. Me quitaron Darktina y quieren que no sea un Suicune player. At this point, you miss Dark Tina. Same, Samuel. That's what I'm saying. They took away my Darktina. Now what do I? Nah, but the issue is that I haven't had a main deck in forever, right? Like I haven't had a deck that I'm like, oh, this is my shit. Like in literally eons. Like the closest thing to that I had was like during Eevee Grove with the Eevee box. I like that deck. But okay, well, it's not the same. Not even close. Our Darktina, true. Add Indeed and make him meta again. If we top deck Swablu, we're in a good spot, technically, yeah. This meta trampled everything before, but it's still really diverse. I agree that it's diverse. I give you that for sure. I was having fun with Gallade now. It gets outclassed so easily. We're gonna Mars 3 blank cards. 10K is around 18, no, 1280 something. 1290, more or less. The EV box deck is ass. I got 2 shiny Leafeons for no reason. Flipper, you fell for the first 2 games and then we lost 3 in a row. Mewtwo, Lunala, Giratina was so fun. You had a 9-game win streak at 1265. Let's go, Steven. Keep it up, keep it up. You'll get there, trust. And then I feel like not many people are pushing. I could be wrong. Obviously, we could go in DD and knock this out, but I think we need to at least set up the Swablu. Mother of Christ, dude. What's the rest of the deck is what? 2 Swablus, the Lycia, the Pokeball. Half the deck is a potential. Thank you, Steven. Good luck too. We all need the luck, bro. This meta is not for the faint of heart. No, Suicune's pretty solid for us though. Look who showed up. I feel like the helmet should go on Swablu. The shine dust shortage is outrageous. I agree. If he doesn't Mars, GG's. It's a fijo, bro. It's a fijo. You notice how the trade channel died down? No one has dust. Look, it's also half nobody has dust, half everybody's waiting for the next set. Like the people that do are not gonna just waste it now. They did go missing for a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not gonna claim that. But up to what point? Like up to what point? Because there's no win con, no? Until I pull Mars, that's fair. Geo doesn't matter. Geo doesn't matter. This is the one case where this is where red would be better, no? Scenario 4K, thank you for the follow. I could really use the Geo in the next 2 turns, or the second helmet, no? This is Altaria peak gameplay. I can't do this, bro. You don't think how much does Klefki do? No, Klefki's irrelevant except for this dismantling keys. Ooh, for Geo right now. He already used his Mars, right? I was born in Colombia. My parents are Cuban. I've lived in the States my whole life. BB, what's good, brother? Next turn we could pop off. Still don't have the Mars, but it's fine. I'm from Colombia. Yeah, Mars is on vacation for real. 50% Mars. The energy doesn't even matter. We'll put it here in Chile so it could feel like it's part of the team. I heard you speak Spanish occasionally. I'm from Puerto Rico. Ooh, do you know Verum? Do you know Z Verum? Verum? I don't. I always, the way I say your name, Verum, it makes it sound like the Pokemon. Fancy Delancey. Thank you for the follow. So why not just take the keys out and put Guzma? Because Guzma takes up the. You want to be able to use Klefki and a tool the same turn. Mars 50-50, baby. I guess the real question is, what's more important, getting rid of this Suicune with the Geo or Marsing? Mars and then we Geo? Would wait for what though? He's not gonna commit. He'll take the draw. He can only draw one more card. We'll see. Vamos a ver si se desespera after one. One Punch Man 93, thank you for the follow. That's if he didn't look at the stream, then he definitely knows we're on this. Check the paper. That was something. You guys made him feel bad. No damage was done. Hey, no, I did damage. I was swinging for 10 every turn. The issue, Drew, is that I stream on 3 different platforms, so. How long did it take you to build the Pixelmons? These guys, if they're the Mega Bloks ones, they're simple. It might take like what, 30 minutes more. It takes me longer because I have a JIT, so I would do it in like I'll do it little by little. Our winner is below 56 at this point, right? Yeah. The bat only comes when it's called for in the Twitch chat. It's what's it called? A reward. Chillin'. We almost reached 2K on Hydreigon alone this at the start of stream, and then we got hit with our out was bottom decked, and then we didn't recover after that. I got a Mew at Marshall's. I was so hyped. Oh, I got you, Sam. I bet you didn't see this. That's my I had all of them, but the Pikachu was the most recent one that I added. And it was the same way. My wife found it at Marshall's or Ross or TJ Maxx, one of those. Uh-oh. Yeah, if I have the bat out and they put no swing, I put the bat away. Oh, my bad. I didn't see it. Legend. No, my bad. And I missed that question with you guys. I didn't check. I didn't see the draws yesterday. I saw that they happened because they had like Shaq, they had freaking Tom Brady, Aaron Judge. It's like, where are the soccer players, bro? And then yeah, then no swing. Marshalls has heat lately. You got a bunch of cool pops. Football. I'm sorry. I apologize. Who could play at the... do we want a double Swablu? I think we don't, right? Because like if they have... It'll come back. It'll come back. I just have like a 5-minute cooldown because my streams... I'm sorry for the yapping. I'll get back to the game. My streams used to be like picking it up, putting it down, picking it up, putting it down. At one point I had 2 bats. So I would, if you ask for it again, I would have 2 bats, and then I'm trying to play Pokemon Pocket, and the entire time I'm just putting it up and down. Nah, y'all fine. Y'all fine. The reason there was a cooldown is because of that. Low key doesn't matter. You won't get banned, brother. Hope work was good though. Since you went second, you need to put the second down yet, but. Well, we didn't even have Altaria, so that's kind of fine. Our hand is ass. Jesus Christ. The Desi deck, it's high roll. If you high roll, you're chilling. This is tough. We're about to get cooked. I'm in danger. You imagine that in the opposite order? Like if we already had the Jirachi, that would have been so clean. You got cooked recently by a fossil deck. I was so heated. Damn. What deck were you playing? Because there's some like Chingli doesn't care about a fossil. Has never cared for a fossil, but not everybody's playing Chingli. They don't have it either. Oh, they're just putting it on the bench. What the? What does he know that I don't? I guess that if he commits to the one in the front, all we need is our own Altaria to cook him. Fuck.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Region with the raid. Thank you, brother. Bonjour, vamos a la playa, señorita. ¿Qué me cuenta, brother? How's it going, brother? Thank you for the follow. Well, we're sleeping, so there's not much I could do other than this. How'd your stream go? Committing with Rachi on board is a sell? Probably. You don't evolve until they bring up Jirachi? The more you know. Okay, two could play at that game. He better have it then. True, true, true. Do you think Blazing could get top 10, 5, or 1K? 100%. Why are you gonna hit me with wait GGs? I don't know what the... I don't see the GGs. I don't think I want a copycat. I have everything I want in my hand. What would I copycat into? Mira, no hubiera tenido ni pinga, bro. They have double hand disruption. We were cooked, and they have potion, bro. We had no chance, dude. This guy has that. Like, y'all thought you were smarter than this guy. Y'all thought you could outplay that guy. Mira, lo que tú no sabes es esto. Look, 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 look. No soy eterno. No soy eterno. Learn, alright? Y'all ready to learn? I'll teach you right here. I mean, baby. Also, it's a joke, by the way. It's a joke. I'm probably cooked. Slushy, thank you for the follow. Real talk though. What the hell was I supposed to do? I know. Not put the guy on the bench. I feel that. I remember that. We got it for next time. He took out Cyrus for the potion, you imagine? Nah, todavía. Déjame llegar a 10 con Artaria. And then we play some Suicune. Like, I still didn't have the Indeedee. If he just goes to Jirachi and starts poking away at my Swablues, so just sit on my ass, I guess? It is time. It might be time. I'm gonna play something else after I get to the 10 game mark. We've played 7 games with this so far. This deck requires too much patience. I don't got that shit. Mira esta mierda, bro. At least we could go back into Chingling, get rid of the cape real quick. There's place here. Whatever I said, you agree? Alright, we're trying to find the Chingling. Or 2, I guess. What's better, Entei with Blaziken or Heatmore with Heatmore? This doesn't really... The helmet doesn't really matter. It's more of a lower the hand size type of situation. This doesn't even like win us the game by any stretch of the imagination either. I just changed that headphone. My ear hurts, bro. This is the only value I'll ever have with this shit. How's the win ratio? Right now we're 4-3. We're not crashing out, but we're not like crashing in either. I think we're okay, right? And by okay, I mean it like very loosely. But like we could be worse, right? Professor, you think digging for helmet is better than just lowering his hand to 3 and hoping he just doesn't have it? I'm gonna go this. Juanma, thank you for the follow. Now only one set of keys, but I think we're fine. Unless they play how, ahí sí yo me tiro por un puente. If they had how, I'd be like the how adds 30 damage to Decidueye EX, Incineroar EX, and Primarina, I think is the other one. After that potion last game, anything's possible? Bro, tell me about it. What was the deck that used double PCL on me? The Magnezone, I think? Have I showed this list yet? I think so. I'll show it again though. It's from Extra Dimensional, I think. It could be from Extra Dimensional. Yeah, because it was Penny, How, and no, it wasn't from Extra Dimensional. Eevee Grove. Eevee Grove because it was Penny, How, and that's it, right? Look, it's this one. Right. Eevee Grove, you see? I do know, bro. Silver was in Hole. I'm not surprised that you don't know Legend. I'm responding to K-Tech with his pun, his how pun. Edgar, que me cuenta, bro. Alright, let's get back to the Altaria grind. We are 5-3. We could salvage the run if we get into a win streak. About to head out to the bars, coño. You will have a good Friday. Well, technically it's already Saturday for me, but how many times have I opened with this shit? Trick question. Too many. How many times have I used it? I used it last game. That shit was cool. It's fine as long as I find Chingling. I don't think Chingling's what we need here, but what the fuck? This is another case of not evolving first, right? Hershey, what's going on? What's going on? It just sucks because the Absol's gonna get rid of Cyrus. Don't hope it do. Unless he gets greedy, which makes no sense, right? You're gonna hit top 300 tonight? I don't even know where I'm at right now. But at this point, I don't know. I don't even need to top deck it. He could only heal for 20. I don't even need the Geo. He can't charge it again. Well, I needed I needed the bench space, that's for sure. I would have preferred Jirachi at this point, probably. Top deck PC. K-Tech, whose side are you on, brother? Very impressive work from your opponent to lose in this position. For real. K-Tech. Whose side are you on is what I need to know. They can't deal enough damage, no? I guess we could look for the second Altaria. His name is the percentage of him losing at opening. Yeah, that was the percent at the beginning, and then it just went downhill from there. Have we Mars'd yet? No. I honestly thought he was gonna try to find a way to put like Absol down. Reminds you of the Atlanta New England Super Bowl, bro. That Super Bowl was crazy, and not in a good way. Like, what the hell? I remember I went to the gym that day. I wasn't even watching the Super Bowl like that. It was just on the TVs. Oh, but what the fuck? Do I even need to? I guess, right? What would you have done if he's like Sabrina? Oh yeah, we guarantee the... But I don't know, if he heals Indeedee, then he can't heal the Hydreigon. Hold on, let me do the math in my head. Because we do 130, that puts it at 40. The Hydreigon's at 150, goes to 120. It would also go to 140. So we need a Geo now to put them into the checkmate of what do they heal. Unless they... Si me dan con la capa, ahí sí me jodí. But not even because I have the Rocky Helmet on the active. Now if they hit me with Sabrina, I cry. Because we never found the other Altaria. Yeah, he went with the heal the lead. Yeah, at the beauty salon. On the arm, they said, I could tell you rock, I could tell about you. Well, we guarantee the Altaria now. Is it cope though? Goes down to 120, heals to 140. No, yeah. Thanks to the Rocky Helmet, we're kind of okay. It's not that much cope though. No, because he heals again. Oh, no, so now he can't heal the front. Okay, yeah. It's back to the checkmate of like he has to heal one or the other. He can't do both. True. Eso sí no lo vi. No baby Altaria, no. 18 years and on the 18th birthday found out it was his. It was at this moment. It doesn't matter, but the fact that it got close. If you had a second cape in the deck, no, hold it. No, bro, mira la hora que es, bro. ¿Tú sabes qué hora es en Japón? Es hora de cocinar, pero es la hora de almuerzo. Ellos están ahí en la cocina. I forgot who it was, bro, that said like, oh, like, the game gets harder after like 7 p.m. Something like that. That shit had me dying, bro. Hey, yo. Alright, hopefully we got a 24-hour pack. And hopefully we hit, because... Alright. You're crashing out at 1600, brother. I feel that. I know that feeling. Even numbers hate you. Where am I at? Optic got a 24-hour God Pack Wonder Pick yesterday. That's what I need. That's the only way for me to get like cards I actually want. You just want the 1K badge? I feel like you were competing. Weren't you competing for like top 100 one season? Or am I confusing you with somebody? In season A4? Okay, you see, I had the... I just want to see the 24 hours. There it is. What do we got? What do we got? Is it a God Pack? I got a God Pack full of 1-stars, baby. Oof. There's some heat and there's some hyper ass. I hit 2 for 2 from a 2 Rainbow Wonder Pick. I'll leave it up to y'all. I usually go top right, but I'll leave it up to y'all. Beru, you need to complete your set. If you complete all the diamonds, I'm gonna make a poll. Y'all. Si tienes todos los 4 diamonds para abajo, te sale un Wonder Pick every other day or sometimes every day. Like I reset, te sale un Wonder Pick de 24 hours with a 1-star or higher that you're missing. If you have all the 1-stars, then it's a guaranteed 2-star or higher that you're missing. Well, not 2-star or higher, 2-star that you're missing. I'll make it a minute. Y'all don't need that much time to decide on that. Sí, bro. Mañana lo hago, sí, bro, sí, bro. Al otro día. Al próximo reset, cuando lo completa, es likely. Si no, va a ser... Y después, desde cuando primero te sale, va a ser como otro... So, yeah, completa los 1-stars y los... I get it every 2 or 3 days, pero creo que a mí me pasa a ver un porque... Because I have so many of the 2-stars already. Like, I have so much of the thing. Maru's life is middle. I feel like the more you have, I think it like does like a roll to see which one it gives you, and if you already have the card, then show up. Alright, let's see what the y'all trolled. Yeah, we got a tie between middle and bottom left. Hold up, we gotta run it back then. Another minute. If I get this, you trade it to me. Vote. Don't put it in chat. Vote on the poll. By the way, I'm aware that it technically doesn't matter. It's predetermined where it's gonna be. But it's hype when you pick the right spot, you know. If I'm wrong, you could blame it on. All right, let's see what the people said. Bottom left. Damn, it was close too. 53 to 40%. Bottom left, baby. You know what? I'll take the card that I didn't have, you know? Over the 3 1-stars? We take it. When we play Melmetal later, we'll put it in. Hasta le damos una gracia aquí. That guy still looks sorry. Nah, the Rainbow Rare look. Is Nuggies Cook the one that's in my Discord? No, Iverson, real talk, I didn't count anything but because on Twitch it's just it's a poll that people get to vote on basically. Oh shit. Like I don't have to like actually put it manually. Alright, let's check the rest of the picks to see if there's anything worth going for. 2, 1, 1, 1. Holy shit, look at this guy's pack. That's crazy. Damn, I got excited when I saw that again. That's a real gut pack. Just fine. How do we know what? I got you with the information. As long as you get me with a question. Where it is, nobody actually knows. It was just hyped to get the chat involved. Sitting on my couch and my drinking hot chocolate, deleting emails. What you? Yeah, welcome to adulthood, brother. Except the deleting emails part, I don't do that. With this win, we would get to 2K. Jealousy. Lullaby. That's the price to pay. Going first, not the worst thing when we could item lock. What are we going against? Water? Okay. This is not gonna be fun, but it's gonna be a game for sure. And they lead Suicune. If I was him, I'd be over the moon. I'm like, oof. I know the Geo and the Altaria is good, but it's useless if we don't have Suave, no? Hold up. Make the same font and shit in middle. Where'd it go? Hold up. Wait, I can't find the font now. Hold up. I'll get back to the games, I promise. Segoi UI. Okay. I'm not doing that. You're just gonna have to deal with that. It's supposedly the same font. I just don't know why one looks like that and the other one doesn't. Technically, my start doesn't matter. So we'll just go with this record. And we're 7-3. Yeah, yo. What's going on? Traded for Osiris and it started with Melmetal. This guy did a trade up challenge. Out here looking like Leonhardt. Trading like a fucking coin for a promo and shit. Next thing he ends with the don't stop, get it, get it. Don't call it a win streak. Every time I do this, my opponents always draw in DD turn 1, so I can't often soften the Suicune to KO range. Yeah, that's the importance of the Klefki and the Geo. Traded Momento for PCL, PCL to Licia, Licia to Cyrus. Let's go. That's a shit ton of dust, but still a W. Windmills. Forever love is free. Let's learn to live you and if he doesn't find the Raleigh, we just win. Navigate, ha 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 ha. Mamu! Don't call it a win streak. Anything for the second most valuable card in the game? Yeah, no, on PokeHub you just gotta... No sé, cuando está funcionando y tienes paciencia and un poco de brick de tu oponente and they say we cracked the top 300. How many games do I have? 364, 365. There's a draw. There's a draw this season. Yeah. 365. That's a whole year. Y seguimos ganando. Está bien. Así, y así no machamos. I traded a full art Greninja EX for Cyrus. That's a value too. Our Slushie is going a lot better now. You would have walked in an hour ago, you might have seen me in a worse mood. But like everything turns at some point. I got the Chingling Lock again. Poke Trade works well for me too. In Poke Trade, I just listed every card that I don't mind trading, so there was no trainer, just a bunch of 2-star Pokemon. And I woke up to a person trading for, like, giving me a deluxe Lily for a Pikachu from Genetic Apex. They're not on Guzman. Lamest deck in the game, unfortunately. Not even really hating. Brother. It's how it is what it is. No, literally the full art. The full art. I didn't say rainbow. I said 2-star. Or did somebody... Oh, the Ninja mentioned rainbow. Right? Yeah. I would have the dub, I believe. Estoy que ni quiero hacer research con tal de mantener la manita low. But we need to find a Pokemon to put in the bench. My rank right now, we just hit 2K in points. But we played everything under the sun in this in I'll leave the slot for the potential If anything, Irido. Sí, que tenemos para eso tenemos Geo. Y eso que they were gonna run into this anyways, no? I appreciate it, brother. My chat's full of demons is the only thing. I fail to see how we don't just win here. But do we need to wait? Because again, this is where I struggle with this deck. Because my ass is like, the bat is just it's a Twitch thing. Literally, I guess aura forming. I don't know. Like, wait for what though? You know what I'm saying? In this situation, he can't even attack right now. If I lose because I'm impatient, I'm okay with that. Klefki or Mars? I guess we're a few cards away. Tavi, it's okay. But like, he can't even attack really, right? And he wouldn't be able to attack with this. And then we have the Geo follow-up. He would Mars us though. That's the only thing. I'll wait. The Ndiddy's never gonna attack, so this doesn't matter. And I by the way, Bison, I agree with the fact that this deck is pretty lame. I'm not a fan of it at all. Like, not even a little bit. Yeah, we could have just attacked. No, it's fine. It's fine. Mathematically, we're guaranteed the Klefki, no? Okay, no, we definitely Mars and leave the Geo for next. No, yeah, we can't do both. I don't need a Klefki. He's gonna kill with Suicune. Am I tripping? Like, I'd rather have Klefki for a second cape if possible, no? Like, I guess if he goes Ndidi here and heals, then it's like I trolled myself. But it's just okay, no Ndidi. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't feel too bad about it. And he already researched, so he can't Mars us. Well, no, he played around it pretty well. If we lose this game, I'm never not just going attacking blindly and hoping for the best. And that's nothing against y'all. It's just like I'm not blaming y'all. It's just I don't have the patience to just be waiting like this. Does only hitting for 100 matter? I don't think so, right? Oh, I guess he could swing with it now. I fucked up. If he Marses, he can't Cyrus. If he Cyruses, he can't Mars. He has already the basic in hand. That's unfortunate. So if it's he can't have everything. Like he can't have he couldn't have rare candy Cyrus this, that, and the other. Klefki did win that one. If I did it otherwise, I could have lost to Cyrus though. I'm not saying that I did it correctly. I'm saying why it worked out. And I guess doing Klefki earlier would have worked too. Sort of. Yo por lo general juego para la Mars. No me gusta que me hagan ninja regular. O dos ninjas regular, vale. Klefki win, do I need the gold? Bro, I'm about to stop opening for extra trade bait and go for the Klefki gold at this point too. How did DNA know Klefki would be? Bro, yeah, yo, it's cause Verum and then the person that Verum and I know some other guy or person in general like worked on the list that added the Klefki. We're planted by them. It's not meta, but we're just feeding it to you as if it was. Nah, just kidding. I talk too much crap about this game to get sponsored. But this is the list. Also, I crafted the gold patch. Now I kind of regret it, but it's okay. Little M's been playing Klefki since they came out. That man is a true believer. I made a deck, and if you told me to change red card for Klefki, he got 12 wins in a row. Ese reviewer está cocinando, bro. But next time I'm definitely going Burr. The gold patch would be good for any fire deck moving forward until they say, oh, play 2. Like, oh yeah, this deck plays 2 patches, by the way. That's when I get cooked. True, true, true. I'm not complaining, no. Mejor dicho. Okay, I'm complaining a little bit. Esto es tremenda mierda, bro. Saka played Klefki with Altaria earlier? Bet. What's the debate between Geo and Red? It helps you. No, este sí es cocinero. I know Rocky Helmet on Indeed is like some dookie butter, but I need to draw something. Like I need to draw well, right? I guess I could just draw 3 cards and, but no. We're playing with more or less Rocky Helmet in the deck. Fuck it. This man chose to brick. And the game is so long that we don't lose from... Now we just go into Chingling and we're okay. I run neither, but I'm open to trying Geo or Red. Geo and Red reach the same in the sense that you knock out Suicune with it, right? You go to 140. Red has the extra draw that if you have Cape and they hit you with the EX, the Greninja EX that's 170, it goes down to 150. It goes down to 150. And then you're able to Red with the Altaria for 150. That barely happens because they just play around it, right? Like they won't just blindly run into it. And now we basically... It's like if we went first again, no? I don't know what the hell that was for. It's specifically for Suicune, but also with Geo, your Jirachi's able to go for 30 and then 40. Although it's only on the active spot. It's not perfect. It's not perfect science, but it's like the math that you tell yourself, right? Or Absol. Yeah, it has a lot of like a lot of reasons. Like Geo's just, in most cases, Geo and this. Oh Jesus Christ! No, but este es un loco, bro. Like clearly, I don't have the hands. Clearly, I'm not in a situation where I could take full advantage of what he's doing. But this seems like insane. Preemptive self-Mars is crazy. This is huge. We're kind of cooked here, no? We could Mars just because 2 cards is less likely to have what they need than 3. Well, 3 is more than less than 4. Or I don't know. It could be worse, maybe. Like if they don't find the Greninja, the most they could hit for is 100. We heal back to 110. If they have Irida, it doesn't matter because we have Cape. I mean, we have the helmet. None of this matters. Like low key, this is all right. Not perfect by any means, but it could be worse. We need like Lycia and Red to win next turn. And Geo, I mean, to win next turn. My Atari that runs record more. That tech ended my Togepi wish. Ooh, Clyde, thank you for the follow. Now, if they have a basic Pokemon, Rare Candy, and the Greninja non-EX, then that's it. You know, they earned it. Starting with Darker is the worst feeling ever. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. Where are they gonna go with this? We need to top that Klefki. We have ways of searching it though. We have Klefki itself, double Lycia, and there's also the research that we have. Marica. No, aquí necesita Cyrus, another Pokemon, and that's it, pero... lo está pensando, baby. He's either BMing of the lifetime o no lo tiene. Vamos, baby. Wait, no, we lose. No, yeah, we're fine. I was like, wait, we lose with the Indeedee in the front. No, we don't. He gotta hope for the same thing, that we don't have a basic Pokemon. Vamos! You're not wrong. He knew, but I guess he didn't. He had to see it first? I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know what he was waiting for then. Lucian won a game today because his opponent misclicked Grand EX ability. I think we won like that yesterday. Bro started out rough, but look at him now, Atari of me. You're on a 10 streak. Your viewer got 12 and I'm on 6. I think we did good. Yeah, creo que sí. We're about to crack top 200. ¿Dónde está la meta? Oh, there, bro. They go too fast, bro. I can't catch up to these people. La cabra es este right here. I gotta go. Bro, que ya tú estás too hard. Look at Narumi. We give Narumi his flowers. 78. Is that the guy that we kept playing against? It feels like a different name. Right there at 50 exact. Right there, partiéndolo en dos, bro. Saka 46, Akage 42. Un come tierra aquí. El que juega más que nadie. Shout out to him though. A lot of my lists start with whatever he posts and then we go from there. The one he's probably still playing Lucario. And then, you know, everybody else Shigu. Panu is my job. Plays indeed the Snorlax? What the f? What's the deadly? Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up before. Okay, yeah, we got it just in time. Sad way to end this streak. I didn't turn one red for the L. The Klefki already won us a couple games. Minimum. That I could keep that count of, it was at least 2. 2 potion, 1 malastada, 2 PCL. Bro, if te merece un oro, right? Pero I'm not gonna open more packs de eso. Gasté los puntos en el patch. Esta mano está fuerte. Lo que obviously the mirror doesn't care about item lock. Nah, but what is this? Y de nuevo, they make the choice that, oh, I want Indeedee in the front. They have a heal in the back. Is it Snorlax deck? We're about to, like, we can't just Jirachi on them because they. I'm top 1.5k and I never faced this deck list for now. Oh, this deck list is technically like root today. Honestly, you're talking about our opponent's deck list, then I don't know what the hell this is. Broken though, how's it going, bro? I feel like I haven't seen your name in a while. Oh. Ay, Dios mío. Clefty's already there, like, put me in, coach. Pero suave, suave. Nah, but what is this? What is this? Okay, I know if they pull out Jirachi, blah blah blah, I die. I think I'm okay with it. Oh, it's popular and it cooks us, right? Like it's really, like we do really bad into it. Well, currently, yeah, but we weren't playing. They like Klefki wasn't a staple back then. Like nobody was on Klefki. That's why. The Geo we're about to draw is about to go crazy, bro. Funny enough, if I don't draw another basic, we're kind of like cooked. Por falta uno, we got 2. Well, just 1, I guess. My bad. Lost count of the. We do need to draw. Actually, not even, right? They only hit for 8. Like, they don't have enough damage, is what happens. Left you, bro, pero yo no tengo no ni dinero ni promise que se va a robar, bro. Pero tienes toda la razón. He's 100% putting in the work. The O2, the OT is not. Oof. Hopefully he doesn't have anything to put down and this copycat goes crazy. Or we just top deck Geo. Never mind. Ese no se esperaba el Klefki ni en 1000 años, bro. Your point must be like, what the fuck did you guys play keys against me? 100% he had no idea. When he did all that Dawn play and he said, I don't need Giratina, ahí cuando... Holy shit, dude. For sure, for sure. Look, mejor dicho, let me put it in the... Let me really quick put it in... Exclamation point deck list. Aguanta de... There's about to be a 1 in front of my name. That shit is crazy. Bro, yo que estaba listo pa... I was ready to uninstall this game like... Not even... 36 hours ago. It's no, for real. Comparing this 7-game win streak, because we are 11-3 with the 7-game win streak. That means at one point we were 4-3. If you watch those first 4 and 3, you would think I had never played Pokemon Pocket before. That shit was ugly. Without the Baby Artillery, is pretty much a bad against Ori though, right? And yeah, basically. How's it going, BB, by the way? I feel like you were here earlier. Old Meta would have had the gold cliff key. Anyone got a Jirachi spare? Somebody should have it. Exclamation point deck list should have it. Let me know if it's the right picture. Bet. Surprised to see no Sabrina. Oh, there, bro. I think it's more of a sign of the format where it is right now. That we need to focus more on getting rid of like the Suicune that's in front of us. Yeah, but the ball was never gonna see play. And if the more I research, the worse the copycat gets. That's my mentality. It could be wrong. Also, it comes from Loki comes from HP. Instead of Pokeball Geo, you run Red Card Sabrina. So you're running 0, 0. Okay. Jirachi will go pretty hard here. Because like we could guarantee the like he can't set up. I could smoke screen like which one's gonna be Altaria. He's kind of stuck. And like we could Mars right now, but what does that do? He still has a research in the deck. That one was. This play just loses to Jirachi, no? Like of course I got cooked, but I can still buy time if I see Jirachi. I should have put Ndidi front, I guess. Yeah. Had we drawn the Mega Altaria, we just win. We have both researches. Or just the Altarias themselves. The Rocky Helmets, Jirachi, and Geo. Also, you're gonna play 100 Suicunes before you play 5 Oris right now. Por favor. Mega Altaria, please. Please pull up. Okay, okay, okay. Hold, hold. Half the deck. We have research, double fucking guy. Bro, we don't care about Oricorio, bro. Play against Suicune, beat Suicune. What the fuck, dude? I even forgot there was still another fucking target, Jesus. It's 3/4 of the deck. We just need one more miss. They already played their... Oh, they could have Mars. Wait a minute. No. No. Nah, the point, it doesn't do anything. We lose to Cyrus and shit. We would do that. Vamos, please. It's 3 out of 4 cards. Get us there, bro. No, this is not real. This is not real. This is not real. Let's go. Please. Give me the fucking Otario, bro. Let's go, bro. Get me out of here, dude. Bro, people are gonna see a deck profile and the entire video is just this one game. It's just this one game. Holy sh... Bro, the entire video is just gonna be this one match. They're gonna see nothing, bro. What was that, brother? The bat. When y'all ask what the bat is for, that's what it's for, baby. Ese indeed, he didn't want to open its eyes on their turn, bro. They knew it was coming. Your opponent's card of the game, bro. Indeed, he just sat there. Don't know if I should be hyped or pissed right now. How many turns was that? It doesn't give me the number. I know I could check it actually in the on the YouTube VOD. I could check it. Damn, they hit me with ad in my own video. They hit me with 3 ads in my own video. That was the luckiest and unluckiest thing I ever watched. For real. I just want to know how long... Oh, it wasn't even that turn-wise, it wasn't that long of a game. PCLs are fire right now. Oak only. That guy had a PCL. I went against an Altaria player that had PCL. That shit cooked me when they did it. Damn, I think we peaked, bro. What could I do after that? Bro, we're at 201. All Valante, I guess. You keep it going. Top 100 is looking more doable, but okay, what? It's the same way I have a day like this. I have a day like, I think 2 nights ago that I went up 15 points. An entire stream. Altaria gamer now. As of like an hour ago, yes. No lead Suicune's good. And going first is good because I mean going second is good because they have 1 less energy. They might hand rip. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but like it's not ideal. Okay, so no Mars. They're probably not on. I can't imagine they're on. You're still not over that last game? I don't blame you, brother. I think the only way I lose this is if I go too Unga Bunga into it. The Rocky Helmet either has to go on the Chingling. Like, I want to hold the Rocky Helmet, but if they shuffle my hand, then it's going to feel like ass. Because it'd be nice to have on the Chingling if they go Suicune. But if we find a second one, we put it on the Altaria. Whenever I do your stream at the end, it says 10-2 or something. No, we went crazy with Altaria right now. This deck is the nuts first game of Master Rank and they concede turn 3. Asking you shall receive, I guess. We're ranked 201 right now. How far are we from a Mars? I think we'll wait another turn. But I'm gonna leave the spot open because if they don't heal here, we could take them down with like Jirachi. Irida. This like guarantees the Mars almost. Puede ir apuntando el dog. I think I could put down Jirachi. That doesn't matter. Dale, Rodri, yo te lo... Bueno, seguimos esperando entonces. The game continues to... Is this bait? I think if this is bait, I'm eating, baby. If this is bait, call me fish, baby. They already used their Mars y tenemos ciruño para la rana esta fea, bro. I think we're okay. Air to incoming. True. La cagué. I fucked up. That's some good ass bait. They got my ass. That's where I struggle with this deck, bro. I don't have the patience for none of this shit. That's some good ass bait. Add ready, you want to swing like that? Fair. Yeah, I fucked up. I deserve it. That's my bad. It just sucks that I lost to the one thing that I played it like I played it like an hour ago. Fuck. All I had to do was nothing. Es que red nunca me funcionaba. This meta's just all mental. Cyrus gotta be the most triggering card to lose to besides red. Rodri, mira aquí. That was true. That was for me to lose, but it's okay. What? How much do we? Oof. I hate to end it on that. All right, next loss is we end stream on the next loss. Let's start another win streak. I'm past I already reached the 4-hour mark, but we'll keep it going. And I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Damn, bro. Dale, log in, log in. Bro, talk about famous last words. My ass said, if this is bait, I'm a fish. Boom, dead. Just pulled gold Klepke, it's a sign. Oof. I guess I should have put Chingling or something so that once if he goes into Atari and swings, I had something to throw in as a shield. I had half the play correct, given my situation. Sí, Giovanni Pasuicu. Y bueno, y hay otro. Bro, I get it. I should go to bed. I get it. We're still fine, all things considered. Because of Jirachi, we low-key have to go for the Sing play. It's done it before. Hold. Hold. We don't need to. We don't need to. Trust. Just trust. Just trust. Just know from this point forward, I'm not looking at chat. We do need stars, though. And obviously, if he has Sabrina, we lose. But he heals to 130 if he does not have Sabrina. Or backs out. Or, fuck my life, dude. The play was we get rid of the cape. Actually, it didn't matter. If he heals more, we could get rid of the cape and then put down the Chinglings. We needed the first bird to be able to sing. Bueno, we had a good run. The one dude playing Sabrina. Nah, Sabrina's pretty common in the list. Like pre the new version, I guess. 12 and 5 is still solid, including a streak that should have kept going, but I punted. But what? We're scratching the surface of the 100s. I'll be climbing offline over the weekend, and I'll see y'all Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll be there. Hope to see y'all there. Dale, GG's. Verum, gracias por la lista. Seguro va a estar en mi YouTube también, pero bueno. Si acaso me demoro unos días, pero... What's my total stats right here? We're at 361. No, 371. But yeah. Let's see who's streaming right now that we could raid, and then we'll call it a night. Anybody playing Friday night? There's a few small streamers. There's a guy who's playing dual screening Pokemon Pocket. Out of Intrigue alone, I think we're going there. Actually, let me see if Optic Sun is like on Pokemon, on a Nuzlocke or something. Nah. Oh wait, Can't Die is streaming. Okay, we'll send it that way, even though I don't even know if he's still playing, but that man's been streaming for 10 hours. What the? Alright. Have a great night. The game that I'm sending y'all is called Escape from Tarkov. But the player is Can't Die, and that dude's good vibes at all times. If y'all needed a face to the name, you're gonna get one. Dale, buenas noches, mi gente.